political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit linkers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
Okay. Everything looks good. Put it into performance mode. Hide that. And let's just wait for the race to start. Race is going to start a little bit late. There was an odd number of racers, and it took a while for a race savior to come. Hey, Gray. I'm okay. How are you today? I might actually run 2 seeds on stream today, depending on how I'm feeling after this first one. But we are 30 seconds out. Or a minute out. Wednesday, yeah, well. At this point, every day is exactly the same, in some sense. Nah, it's cool. That was a fun race. I really enjoyed calming it with Drosy. Such a good one. Wayne is just such a top-tier executor of the game, and GFE is equally amazing, and it was just, you know, tough end, but close race, under a minute. Hey, you know, I get it. I have the easy part. I have a bye for week 1. Okay, I don't know how to properly route this mode, to be honest. So we're just gonna try shit. I think I did one as part of a weekly async for 40 bonks, but I think that's the only thing I've done. So yeah, I don't know the proper kind of play. Okay, that's good information, actually. Actually, that's better. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, no worries. Work is definitely a little more important than me racing. But if you lurk or whatever, that's cool. Small key 2, Palace of Darkness. This is the one thing I'm worried about with keys, unfortunately, is I just know that my eyes are not... I don't think I'm going to be able to set up a hammer yump right now. a sword. Pod big. Mire small. Heart piece. And I definitely feel a little more hazy today. But it could be because I did an eye drop before. Hey, it's the boots. And it's the hammer. Oh my gosh. What kind of seed is this? Right? Red crystal pendant. And hail, Cash. Please, slash bushes. Bum, 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 ba-da-wow. So this is Potpourri. Potpourri is a special mode. Specifically for this season, it was voted on by the ladder community. So it is a small key, big key shuffle. Maps and compasses are in their vanilla dungeons. Boss shuffle. Full boss shuffle. All dungeons. And you start with hookshot, ice rod, and flute. And yes, while we start with the stuff, yeah, what happened is that the way the votes were held, Ulkesh, is they did early voting on the modes. So, like, the key sanity portion as well as the boss shuffle were voted on very early. And then they came back with the items. And so what happened is that knowing that it was a full boss shuffle, the community pretty much went hard on eliminating 2 of the boss items. In this case, Ice Rod and Hookshot. Yeah, well, that's what they decided to go with, so, you know. So yeah, we got, this is Potpourri. It's what we got. Hey, Penguin. Yeah, we're doing okay. The gas bubble is pretty much gone. There might be a few remnants of gas still in my eye. I don't think we're ever going to get half magic. Oops. Maybe we will. We bonked. I'm hoping Zora's not important for a bit. Two medallions are nice. Maybe I should have done Lumberjack, just check it. I don't know. I don't know, I like the idea of this mode. It's fun, it's something different. Ooh, there's the book. That is money. Okay. So yeah, gas bubble's pretty much gone. It disappeared yesterday. Started off about the size of see, it's hard to say because like my perspective on how big the bubble was is probably a little skewed. Because like it was part of my visual field. So like, you know, how big it is also relative to what I put in front of it. But I said like relative to my visual field, it felt like it was like a quarter at the start of the day. And then like by 5 o'clock last night, it was gone. So hello? Well, I think the game's telling me to go to Tower of Hera. Unfortunately, I don't have a fire source. Dang it. So, like, I would have called it a quarter, and then, you know, later in the day, it just kept getting smaller. And so, but by about 5 o'clock yesterday, it was completely gone. And now I've just got floaters and gunk and all that fun stuff. It's still kind of just, like, working its way out of my system. And that's the annoying part, is, like, you know, it's a question of, you know, I can see for the most part right now, but it's just not perfect still. If I can get a fire source, we'll full clear Hera. But realistically, any boss in here we can kill. Or any boss that can appear here. Let me correct that. It's not any boss necessarily. It's just any boss that can appear in this dungeon. And I have just enough magic to kill or to de-shell a cold stare. Oh, that's right. Compasses and maps are not shuffled. But we've already got the map and the compass, so... Unfortunately, that means there is an item in the basement. Please start me off with an easy-ish boss. Please? We were asking too much, clearly. What did I bonk against? Did anybody see that? What did I bonk? Rip. I don't have the magic, and I'm just not going to go for this. Unforced errors to start a race like this, like bonking at Zora. You know what? And dying to cold stare. Like, at least that cold stare fight I can kind of be like, oh, that was a toughie. But I'm still not happy about it. Because that fight is in logic right now, and that could be Pearl. So I might run the Go Mode podcast after this. Depending on how I'm feeling, we might run 2 seeds back to back. I don't know. We'll see if we're feeling extra spicy. Bum 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 bum. Boom bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Could always go and do escape, but I do have all the tools to reach the boss of Eastern Palace. So let's just go with this. If it can give me a full magic refill and maybe like some other weapon improvement, like a better sword or better armor, then I can work with it to see if I can go back for that cold stare kill. Okay, so Desert Big doesn't put Desert in logic for completion. especially without fire. But I do wonder if I'm going to be finding the mirror soon and supposed to have that book. And that's supposed to be my entrance into desert. There's one dungeon item. There's two, so all that's left are actual items. Technically, two of them are not in logic. There are a couple of bosses we can't kill here. Cold Stare just because of magic. Trinex because no fire rod. So, and there's probably a few others that I won't feel great about having to tackle, but... Okay, small key to GT. Remember, this is all dungeons, so we will need a lot of keys to finish this. We're still missing quite a few. But we're starting to build up a nice little reserve of some. That was pretty good. That dark room I can do really, really nicely sometimes and really, really poorly others. So I'm happy with how that one turned out. Who we got? Who's the boss? Hey, it's Moldorm. Poor Moldorm. Completely defanged outside of your normal room. Wait a minute. So where's fire? Fire rod or lamp are available somewhere. Watch Fire Rod was on Cold Stare. I think the Zora, Agina, and Cold Stare are like the only things I have left right now. I mean, Olkesh, be nice. Like, I got wrecked by a Cold Stare. Isn't that, like, a good enough, like, bad result for me? Okay, green pendant skull, pendant ice, red crystal TR. I wanted a boomerang. Don't fault me for liking the boomerangs. But yeah, I'm very curious which one I was supposed to find. Actually, we also had a witch. Potion shop. I just kind of want to resolve this logic chain that we missed. If people are not busy tonight, by the way, I am commentating a race tonight. 8:10 p.m. I am on comms. I'm not sure exactly what channel. I think it's supposed to be Speed Gaming 1 tonight, or Speed Gaming. But I'll be doing comms for another main tourney race tonight. Yo, Sean, thanks. Boom, bum, bum, bum. So we were on comms last night with Drosy doing the GFE versus Boyne matchup, which was really quite fun. That was a really good race. Tonight, I believe it is Willard, Jay Bradley versus... Ooh, who is it tonight? I have to check again, because I think it's Willard. And it's a round 1 matchup, so... What are we up to? 9 hearts? So we could take a cold stare hug. 2 hugs, even. We can take a little bit more now. Actually, I think at Blue Mail, isn't a cold stare hug 3 hearts still? So, not really more. Thanks, Zeke. Yeah, no worries. 5 pod keys, wow. To anybody who's coming a little bit late, what I do know is I should have access to fire somewhere. I just don't know where. Pearl was on Arma or Eastern Boss. So... either Zora, Agina, or Cold Stare had fire. Cold Stare is the boss to Tower of Hera, and I have Bombos, so I should have been able to kill it, but I died. I died pretty pathetically. So the question is, who had what? Willard, yeah, Julo, that's right. Thanks, Sean. That's going to be a good one. I mean, honestly, though, like, if you're interested in just any top tier running right now, the whole tourney is just so hype. The people who are the top 64 are just monsters in general already, not to even discount everybody who was in the 128. It is a making the brackets or the groups at this point is really a huge thing. And you can see it just based on runners who did not make it into that. So like that's just what we're looking at now. And I think, you know, a lot of people have been saying it kind of... Whoa, that was a vanilla big key. A lot of people have been saying it with this tournament right now is just how deep it is. And, like, Wayne said it really well last night. Like, he looks at, you know, winning or losing this tournament. He was kind of like... He could see himself winning this tournament or anybody who's in it still. It's just that tight of a field, and he said the winner could just come down to who gets screwed the least or who gets randoed the least. And, you know, that is high praise for the community and just how deep everything is now. I'm really scared now because the fact that I have 3 Skullwood small keys tells me that the Moth boss is in Logic, and if Fire Rod was in Hera and I didn't get it, then I really missed out. And this is like a compounding problem now. I might need to head back up to Tower of Hera sooner rather than later because that is really getting scary. Oh, the daily race is coming up. Oh, darn. Oh, the other option, I guess, is technically Hyrule Castle. While I do have the Hyrule Castle small key. Where was the Hyrule Castle small key? Was that in... Okay, just money on Agaledge, so I don't really need to worry about that. And if you remember where it was, you can't say where the key was. I'm just kind of pontificating. Like, if I could just get Master Sword, I'd feel really good about going for that Cold Stare fight. Right? Well, that's good, Gray. You might have missed me dying to Cold Stare like a chump. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Tower of Hera. I haven't done a kern jump in so long. I need to shake that one out. The walking setup was how I learned it. Like back when I first learned how to kern jump, it was the walking setup. I did one actually in League. During League, we were kind of the casual boots week, I think it was, when we faced off with Tale's team. We had said, like, I should know how to do it just in case, because whoever I was up against for the race also knew it. And there was a practice seed that everybody did where it mattered. And I was like, no, we haven't learned Moldorm Bounce. Kazden said it's not too hard to learn, and it just becomes the RNG of Moldorm, really. Agreed. That is definitely a skill beyond what a mentee should know. But I can't imagine a mentee is going to enter with that kind of skill in their back pocket. And there it is. That's the access that I was looking for. And that disregards everything's back into logic now. Hey, Garrison. Was this Challenge Cup? Okay. Whoa, what are those? I haven't seen that item in so long. I forgot what those even looked like. Yeah, Garrison, there's just something about you and GT Climb in entrance seeds, isn't there? I'll take them, Sean. I will gladly take. Because I honestly have not had silver arrows in many moons. I think the bigger problem is I'm only at 5 small keys for pod. I was kind of hoping that was the last one. Because I don't think I can hammer yum still. Like, yes, I know how to hammer yump, but I don't think I'm going to be able to see this. And I really need to kill the boss here. And I think what we're going to do is we're just going to skip the vanilla big key chest. I think what I'm hoping for is that at least one, like that or the harmless hellway is like map or compass, I guess, at this point. Dang it. Cursed myself. Ew. Yeah, those are terrible. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot. We'll give it another shot. I can almost see what I'm doing. We did it! I'm used to doing Dark Maze the other direction, to be honest. Dark Maze, I usually go top to bottom, so bottom to top is definitely not my norm. Oh my god. If I didn't pull off that hammer yump, I would be really, 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 really screwed. Ooh, that's scary. My mental map's pretty good. Yeah, I used to. Is it Saku's? Is it the Maple Queen herself? Because that's where I started. I don't. My strategy in that room has always been get the fire rod shot off and then flip turtles. I feel most comfortable doing that because I like to hold out the sword, walk into the room, skirt left, fire rod, and then I'm good. I'm not saying my way's the best way, but you just saw how I did it and it worked. So, like, something works about it. And I've never had the turtle block happen. So I get it. I've just never had the turtle block happen. A rupee horde. Wow. Yeah, I should. I just haven't ever done that. I know. I know. I'm sorry. No excuse for what I just did. And I could have still done it. I could have not left the dungeon. If I had gone to the first floor, to the basement, and done tile room, I could have gotten the magic. I got frustrated. The thing is I haven't done tile room yet. I haven't gotten the basement chest. So like there would have been at least some incentive for an item. Cold stares up on me 2-0 now. The bigger problem is I don't have any magic and I'm going into the back of desert. I'm either gonna have to mirror to the front so I can get the small magic twice, or hope for one of these to drop some magic for me, and I think they should have. Or not. Dang it. This is a comedy of errors, honestly. Because I don't remember where they are. That's how good I'm playing today, Garrison. Can you get away from the wall? Thank you. Possibly. Let's see. We center hold ourselves against Cold Stare at the top of Hera. And then we came to Desert without any magic, so I had to go to the back, pick up the pot with small magic, then mirrored to the front again. But we got another boss clear. So, not our greatest run so far. But we got both Castle Tower small keys. Darn, we did make the Moldorm command just so specific. We can't use it really for boss shuffle. We can skip that small key since we found all the others. And there's a lot of decent runners in this race. It is definitely a fairly stacked group today for Potpourri. Who do we got? Blind. This is kind of annoying. Because I really can't hit you when you're up there. I knew this was going to be important. I had a feeling that Skull Woods giving you 3 small keys this early was really important, and I was right. Did I miss the raid announcement? I kind of lost track of things because of the fact that, you know, blind is a pain in my butt. There's my Master Sword. Yo, Alu, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. First name, last name. I am not worried about how big or small a raid is. I just appreciate the active raiding. I know. Vanilla Sword. That's not the kind of thing I wanted to see. Mire small. If I had the Mire big, I'd actually go clear Mire. But I don't like the idea of going for that play without the Mire big right now. I almost feel like instead I need to make the play up to Tower of Hera again and hope I don't blow it a 3rd time. Because there's just too much on the mountain right now. Yeah, that's probably the big one for me, is the fact that I've got a new sword might help me. You ever see yourself Hera potting 3 times in 1 seed? No, me neither. I hope I've got this. Oh my god. Cold Stare has my number today. Oh my god. And no worries about the lurk. Four tries to kill one cold stare. Oh, that arena is just killing me today. The part that really bothers me is it's just like... Yeah, did you notice that too, Garrison? I saw that shot duplicate. I'm very curious. I had not seen a shot duplicate like that before. But I know that arena really has some weird properties. No, I missed that. I've got 3 TR keys. If I can get a 4th, that'd be nice. Huh. I must have missed it. By the way, what's the afternoon mode tomorrow? I gotta wonder. Like, I'm just doing basic mode races right now. Anything that's not entrance. Yep, that's not happening. I'm not doing cross keys at 1 p.m. Maybe, I guess I'll do the 40 bonks tomorrow. I'm just not ready for entrance. I can't track it. Mentally, like, I think mentally I'm firing pretty well on all cylinders, but I am just not going to be able to track entrances with any consistency. Okay, that's the last pod key. Nice. Wait, what's the early race then? Is there a 9 a.m. or a 10 a.m. then? Because I think I'm going to do the open race on Friday at 3. Boom, boom. Because Friday's a sorta important day. Friday is the day of my birth. So we're gonna stream, and we're gonna do a few things. We're gonna start a new achievement streak that day, and we're gonna do the 3 p.m. open. So we're gonna. The plan is to do the race. My only worry is if I'm not feeling up to it. Because I have a doctor's appointment at 10:15, and we're doing an eye injection into my left eye. And my only concern is I'm not going to feel up to doing the stream, but the goal is to do so. But thank you for the early happy birthdays. So we'll see what happens. I am unsure how I'm going to feel. I'll be honest, the first time I was to get one, I was definitely creeped out and definitely scared of the idea. But since then, I've probably had about a half dozen of them. And honestly, it sounds worse than it is. I was moving. Darn. Like, you can't see it, you can't feel it, it's just the knowledge that it's happening that's really the creepy part. You know, we still don't have a lamp. Hey, Scruff. Oh, we didn't check out Sick Kid, actually. Maybe after this we do Smith Chain. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, Garrison. Not much. How you doing today, Scruff? Yeah, I know. That sucks, Garrison. Like, last shift before the week off? Nice. Yo, Ima. There's the big prize. Flippers. I was kind of curious. Like, we hadn't found a single thing here, and I was just like, there's got to be something to this dungeon. Even water, wow. I'm pulling out fire rod, ice rod. Okay, much easier. Oh, you did? Cool. Yeah, I'm still thinking about what I'm gonna want for my next batch of stuff. So. When I start working with Alu, so. I think I need to do Smith Chain. Yeah, the size restrictions is really important. Never mind. Misery Mire time. Let's see, we need Thieves Big, Swamps Small for go. You take out my big gaffs in Harrow right now, and we're actually not too poorly off at this point. Hey, I found the other ice rod. The only thing we haven't found was the other boots. Or the other flute. We needed to grab that, actually. We needed to grab the full magic. Ooh, full magic. Woo, Joe! Thanks for the resub. 11 months now and on a 3-month streak. Much appreciated. Especially after my minor hiatus. GT small. I don't really need GT smalls. Sure. That made sense that the game was firing a ball at me. Sub for the cool motes. I like that, you know. Next step is to get some cool bit emotes in a tier 2 and a tier 3. and see if I can find a way to make people want to sub at high tiers, because I'm just gonna have the coolest ones. Just kidding. I don't know if I'm gonna have that cool, but it's a hope. There's the map. You sub to troll? Okay. Hey, it's the lamp! I did the rest of the seed in the dark. I mean, I could have done this. To be honest, though, the fact that we got through, like, we got through pod, we got the hammer yump, like, the fact that I'm hitting all these things is a good sign, and, like, I'm still not 100%, but the fact that we pulled off a hammer yump is, like, a really good sign for me. Like, I feel like I'm getting, you know, the fact that I was able to get it in 2 tries, I'm like, that's good. Is it good that we fell to cold stare 3 times? Or 4 times? No. But, you know, not everything's gonna be perfect. I'm a little bit extra cautious right now in terms of, like, fighting. It's scruff. Which one are we talking about? Just all of yours look good? By the way, if you need anybody to see how to actually hit Argus with a silver arrow, that's how you do it. Nice. I've got sub badge. We've got sub badges here now. But Scruff also did his own for his, so. It's not just a purple star anymore. Thanks, Penguin. Yeah, I don't pretend to have talent. I just have the desire to improve things, and so I spent money to get things. So we spent money and got some emotes that we spent money and, well, and got some sub badges. I know what I'm good at and what I'm not good at. Huh. And remember, if you are subbing to the channel or you know, contribute some bits or any of that other kind of stuff, well, I guess those are the only two things to contribute. But if you do, all that goes towards Extra Life. All monetary contributions to this channel go towards the kids. Still missing Swamp Small, still missing Thieves Big. I know it's not Lumberjack, I know it's not on any of that kind of stuff, so... There's Swamp Small, nice. That gives me a dungeon. So we're Thieves Big from Go mode, so we're gonna not do left side at this point. Because Thieves Big key will not be in GT. That means Go mode GT. Ice Palace, even if the Ice Palace Big was in GT, I don't care. So the end of this race is shaping up roughly how I'd like to see it. Would I like to get a tempered sword? Yes. Like, the hard part is I know where half magic is, and I know where tempered sword is. And I'm not getting either of them. A sword's on pedestal and half magic is on Zora Ledge. And that's Go mode. So we're not even gonna do anything really at this point. We're just gonna have to go for it. Luckily it's silvers. We'll hit any chests in the way. But we're not touching the basement of Thieves Town because Enemizer full boss shuffle means that the boss for Thieves is actually there without doing the main rescue. Ice Palace, we really just want to go. I might do a potion stop to pick up an extra couple of, or trade a B for a blue potion. But we're not pulling Ped. So we're just going to hope there's a sword in our way. And that means that there was actually a required double dip of Turtle Rock because that's the last small key. And flippers were on Laser Bridge. Thanks for being rude, game. And we still haven't seen a Trinex. Or a Vidi. I'm almost, like, we've seen 2 moths. So I'm kind of hoping that the Trinex is actually an ice Trinex and I'll never see it. Yeah, there's stuff I could do, but like for backgrounds and whatnot, I pretty much just use the tools that are available for Streamlabs. It's what I feel comfortable with. Okay, we're gonna do Thieves, then we're gonna do Ice, then we're gonna head for GT. I wonder, would doing Ice and pulling Pet have actually been quicker in the long run? Sloppy. Yeah, like if I had cleared Ice Palace, picked up Tempered Sword off of Pedestal, and then went straight for Thieves, like that would have made Cold Stare a faster fight, honestly. But would the time save have been worth it? Like, I think it would have. I'm just not... I don't know times always. I'm very bad about that. That's what we were saying, Alu. Is that's what I've done. Ha! Dumb luck. I figured out of all the Ice Palace chests, that was going to be the quickest one. Like, out of all the out-of-the-way checks, I'm glad I did that one. Well, and Scruff, like, you know, you did mine originally. So, you did good work. It was just we kind of, you know, we were ready for the next step, and like, you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes. You know, it's just what do you want and when do you... You know, where do you see yourself on streaming? It was something at the time. I mean, it was good. Looks like we're gonna sub 2. For an all-dungeon key seed isn't too bad. I just don't know what's a good competitive time for Potpourri. Okay, so we haven't seen Vidi. And we haven't seen Trinex. But we've seen, I think, every other boss. Pretty much. Well, and honestly, the character sheet you did, the top right images with all the little, like, emotions, I was like, that gives me a thought for, like, some of the stuff we can go for. And then it was just, you know, do you do emotes? Okay. There's no guess. It's a keys seed. We've had the big key for a while. We're gonna save magic right now because I don't know if we're gonna have a Trinex here. But we're about to find out. Yep. Trinex. Oh my god, it's Trinex's shell! Oh yeah, we're gonna be well under 2 hours. I still gotta go kill Aga 1, but we're making good time. Crystal things? What do you mean? Next to the dungeon names, they're question marks. In this specific tracker, it actually allows you to put what it is. Bum 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 bum. Ew, that was bad. That's 2. We are really out of sync. Are you streaming tomorrow, Scruff? Okay. Okay, Aga 1 climb. Then the pig. Cool. Meyer. It was gonna be, logically, there was a required TR double dip because flippers were on Laser Bridge and final TR small was in Swamp Big. But luckily we had 3 by the time we got there the first time. We dumb lucked into a sword in Ice Palace. I checked Pengator room. I was like, let's check Pengator, because I was kind of like, I'm gonna do the chest in the way, so I was thinking like Icebreaker, chest, and all that kind of stuff. And I got into Pengator room, and I was like, let's hook shot. And I was like, let's check this chest, and it's a tempered sword. So I was very happy to find tempered. Jerk. Jerk wizard. Go pull the pet. I was considering it, to be honest. I thought about it, because I wondered if I had done ice before thieves and then pulled ped before thieves, like, it could have been a little quicker. No, you're not supposed to face this direction. Oh no, silver arrows. Okay, 2 people are done, so we might have lost. This did feel like a pretty jet seed. Nope, we won. And actually, we're the second person to finish, because technically the second person was a forfeit. So. Woo! So, decent start. Decent run. Who did I face? I faced Omega Toysk. Omega Toysk? So. And realistically, we could have probably taken a good amount of time off of our run. Like, if my hair was just not absolute garbage, honestly, like, if I didn't climb and die, climb and fall and run out of magic, climb and fall, and then go and finally get the kill on that third trip into Tower of Hera, like, that's minutes. I'm gonna go refill my water. Enjoy the credits. And I'll be right back. My hair is kawaii. Aw. Okay. We're almost to the important part with the actual, like, statistics. I know we died, like, twice. And one was on purpose on Laser Bridge. The other one wasn't. Scruff. See your Discord. Nice! So, what's the second one? Because Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball are the 169. 12 is definitely not a... What are the 3 and the 12 color schemes? Because 12 is definitely not a Master Ball color scheme. I do like it. I'm just not familiar with what that color is. Premier Ball. A Cherish Ball? And apologies, I just wanted something sweet. So I'm having an oatmeal cream pie. No, I do like the design on the Cherish Ball. And really, like, that gives you some leeway for, like, a 2-year sub badge. Eventually. But no, I do like the looks of them. That's fair. I don't think that's, I definitely don't disagree that the Master Ball is not my favorite design. It's okay, but not my favorite. So I guess the question is, what do we run now? Because I could run the GMP seed weekly. Bi-weekly, I mean. Has anybody here run it and wouldn't want me to stream it? And would have to leave? Or does nobody care? Because I might just do that one. Well, we'll get prepped for it. And I guess the other question is, anybody got a particular MSU they want to hear? Or am I free to go with whatever? Let's see. What kind of seed is it, anyway? Biweekly seed. Key sanity. So it's nothing, it's not AD keys, it's just keys. Huh. Well, that's a seed type. AD keys is always a little bit more interesting in my opinion, but I can work with that. I know you are. I went with NES mix. Bum ba da 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 da. Bum ba da 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 da. Bum ba da da bum bum bum. Ba-dum boom 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 boom. Bum ba da da do do do. Boop ba doo ba doo doo dee doo. Boop ba doo ba doo ba doo. Bum bum bum. Bum ba doo ba doo ba doo doo doo. Boop ba doo ba doo ba doo doo doo. Beep bee dee dee doo doo. Ba da 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 dee da. Bum ba doo ba doo doo dee doo. Okay. Well, it looks like we're ready to get this going. It's as I said, this is key sanity. 7/7 key sanity. So no AD keys. Oh. I'm receiving text messages. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and go. Small key 2, Meyer. Boom, 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 bo-do-dum. Oh, that's why that... Okay. I was like, I just got a ping on my iPad. Why? That's right. Technically, it can get text messages. If they're iMessages. Either way, it's a good start to my season for ladder. I don't have any, like, overarching goal for this season. I just kind of want to... you know, see what we can do. I'm trying to kind of correct my rating, because, like, I know my ranking's probably a little bit lower than some would expect at this point, just because we kind of took a break from ladder as we were doing all the tourney and league stuff. So I definitely have some ground to kind of move up the ladder right now and find out a truer ranking in the system. So I definitely have some work to do there. Boom, ba doo, dee dee doo. But, I mean, I'll take 3 bombs in the back of the tavern to keep me out of having to buy bombs so early. We'll still buy bombs at the end of this Kakariko Village play. Unless we get, like, we just pull a ton of bombs here. Thieves map. And we're down to 1 bomb, so. But yeah, for anybody who's missed the plan, so we're running the GMP today. Tomorrow afternoon, roughly 1 to 3, somewhere in there, we'll run the 40 bonks weekly async. So if you haven't run it, and we're hoping to run it, I'm gonna run it at least tomorrow on stream. And then Friday we will do 2 things. Our plan is to do our do the ladder race at 3 o'clock, and then also start up a new achievement streak as kind of a celebratory kind of thing. Because technically Friday is my birthday, so we're gonna we're gonna celebrate, I guess, with a new streak. I think it's gonna be a good, fun time. If you can make it, great. If not, don't worry about it. I'm not offended. But you know, we're gonna try to celebrate at least in some level. Just hoping I feel good. As I've said numerous times, I have an appointment scheduled that morning, where I anticipate getting some dilation done as well as an eye injection. So I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna feel. I'm hoping I feel good enough to kind of do that, but life, you know, can find ways to screw with you sometimes. So that's the plan. As I said, I'm still not sure how much Xbox streaming I'm gonna do yet. I'm not 100% feeling it yet. It's just one of those things I'm just a little concerned what I can and can't do mentally. Because it's definitely like there's still some blur. Don't feel bad about it, honestly. I'm the one who's scheduled for that day. They said they wanted to do 2 appointments in the next 2 weeks. So 2 weeks ago, we were talking, and they're like, okay, next week we're gonna do the right eye, and then the week after we want to do the left eye. And so I go to the front desk, and they say, you know, we can do Thursday the 13th for the right eye. And I'm like, great, perfect, I'm all in. And then they're like, how about Friday the 21st for the right? And I'm like, you know, I'm definitely of the opinion, like, well, not exactly how I want to spend my birthday, but you're offering me a day, I'm gonna take it. Because, you know, I don't know how much availability you have other days, and if you're gonna offer me a day, like, that tells me you have it, and I'd rather just take what I can get. I mean, that's a great present, right? Great self-gift, the gift of vaccination. I can't get that. That's just out of grasp. It's great. I love the warmer weather, though, coming in now, because, like, I'm wearing shorts today, and it's just, like, I can do my insulin in my leg, which is just so much easier. But yeah, I mean, I chose the day. Let's not, you know, don't take too much sympathy or have too much sympathy for me. I'm the one who picked it. I think we're gonna get flute soon, to be honest. Like, the fact that I got an early hook shot tells me this might have been like a Death Mountain seed for like Paradox or something. What's green pendant? Eastern. So what's everybody else up to today? Anything super fun? Packing. So how long are you going to be out for, Joe? Just the weekend or whole weekend? Back on Monday? Cool. Well, I am really happy that you're able to go visit family, to get to see them. Heading up tomorrow. Cool. A sword. Yeah, I was gonna say, when's the last time you got to? Like, that's just what sucks the most out of all this. There's a glove. The map to Ice Palace. Not that I care about that map. Plenty of time still. And you only get to have more fun with her, for sure. Get to make all the memories that are, you know, that even she will remember. Cool, big key to pod. Let's go for back of escape now. Maybe I'll get the lamp next. Even if I don't get the lamp, I feel like I just dive the mountain at this point. Okay, there's the lamp. Let's go up the mountain. Ba-do-dum. Bum 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 ba-do-dum. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I just really like this MSU. I know my MSUs that I use, and I like them all for certain reasons, and there's some I need to download, but I think I need to reorganize my hard drive a little bit and get rid of some and like clean up stuff. Maybe delete some old programs that I don't use anymore. By the way, if anybody has an idea for an achievement to kind of kick it off, it's got to obviously be a little bit easier to get to. But if you have an idea for an achievement for me to start the new streak on, feel free to suggest. I just don't know if we're going to be able to kind of do it. So we could always start with like completing an easy game. Oh god, don't kill me. Piece of heart at the top of Spectacle Rock. That's a map. I am not grabbing a map. Like, I wish I could find one that was like something about a journey beginning. But I don't know if I could find one that's pretty easy to kind of start a streak on. And yes, like a Gems of War achievement would have been cool, but I'm not waiting until next week when I can actually get one. Because I could get one next Monday. Or this coming Monday, but when the new events or the new campaign starts. But I'm clearly not waiting that long. Moon Pearl. Boots. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. I think we've done a pretty decent job of following the logic so far. Our options at this point are Dark Cross, First Chest of Escape, and Agina. Oh, and Zora. Oh, and Bonk Rocks. We'll do Escape first. Start the path. Acquire a skill in Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Don't know if it would be the first achievement I get, but it's an idea. It is a possibility. Hard to say. Boom, boom, boom. boom, boom. Okay, so whatever I get behind here is actually still locked and not logical. Start with a bang. A World of Keflings for Windows 8. I don't even know if I could access that game anymore. Thanks, Flex. Yeah. We've kind of had a break afterwards. Unintentional break. Unfortunately, health stuff took us away from all of it. I didn't want to. The thing was that for health reasons, I actually had to drop my achievement streak and drop my perfect challenge badge on TA. I didn't get to finish Crab. So, like, we had to kind of just throw it all away. Very sadly. You know, it's how things happen sometimes, so I just had to deal with that, but it was rough. Space Arc. I don't even think I own this game. I do not. Huh. Yeah, I didn't want the streak to end. I didn't want to have to give up the TA challenge stuff. It was just, I couldn't. I needed to look after myself. So. Not a ton, to be honest. If I like look at my monthly stats, you know, I was maybe pulling 10 to 15,000 a month, even. Like, I didn't have a real far distance to go at the end. The day I did it, we had to get about 3,000 gamer score that day. I am glad I kind of pushed a little bit to get it early. Because there wasn't a large gap between hitting the million and having to take the break. And the funny thing is like my original goal was to get it during the beginning of this month, this year. So if I had kept to that pace, I very easily could have not been able to go for it. Like that's the weird part is like if I didn't do that, I might not have been able to. Well, the big thing is like there's a lot of options to do so. Like this isn't me saying it's not well deserved however much gamer score people get. But it's a question of there's just so many options these days. Every day really you're getting stuff like the Rattleacas. There's just like almost every week you're gonna see at least 2 or 3 games that are relatively quick completions. So that's, you know, 3,000 gamer score weekly that might be a pretty quick finish. And if you haven't built up some of those, then like it's also quick to pull in. So like if you start at 100,000 gamer score and then just start, like somebody showed how that if you're willing to just spend the money in some sense, like you can easily start pulling in hundreds of thousands quickly. I've never put in a month like that though. Realistically, maybe I could. I've missed a few weeks of lots of gamer score. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, that wasn't good. I've got enough unobtainables at this point that I can't really worry about it. But, you know, I've got my achievements that I take pride in, but I don't worry too much. Where are my 5-6 crystals? Dart Pod and TR. Hey, a bow. Fire rod's nice. Nothing that really gives me a direction yet. Because, like, technically, Pod's not in Logic. Mothula's not in Logic. Not that I wouldn't go and do it. Thing is, there, like, I think there's a sliding scale, because I've definitely got some that are not exactly the most legit. Like, I've done nothing out that skirts TA rules, but, you know, like, I've done some stuff in Arc with console commands, Fallout 3 for PC, like most people. I think I started that one legit and then just went all out. Subnautica, I did it. So there's definitely quite a few of those. Mirrorless Smith. Thanks, game. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I just also understand that some people have a lot stricter definitions than I do. We have no bombs right now. Interesting. Gonna have to be a little careful in this moth fight. Come on. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that there was nothing on that. A crystal's good, though. Crystal is progress. If I had book or flute, I could get in the desert and full clear it. I wish I had a small key to this dungeon right now. Because technically, I might soft lock myself in the back of, or in this dungeon. But I forget, is there always a small key in this room? Nope, there isn't. That might have been an old version of logic, always guaranteed a small key. Oh, it's only entrance. Okay. Shows what I remember. You know what I need to do? I need to try out the clickable entrance tracker. Where I can just like... with the icons that Zero was asking about, because if I use that one, I might be able to play entrance again sooner rather than later. I'm not a big fan of finding Thieves Town Big Key right there. That means Thieves is in logic, but I don't have a hammer to clear it. Hooray for Ice Rod. Boom ba doo ba doo boom. Boom ba doo ba doo boom. We do have all of Dark Death Mountain, and actually we've got Hera. Well, partly Hera. A cheap Hera. A Hera pot Hera. I'm hoping this... I was thinking, did I already do this? And I don't remember. I didn't. We'll pick up the map. Please, purple chest, come with me. I'm not gonna really keep you with me for too long, but I did need you for at least a second. I just wish I had book or flute, honestly, right now. The other thing I need to take a look at is see if maybe I can finish the punch card for 10,000 gamer score before the end of the month. Hey, it's the hammer. Well, we've got the TR medallion. Swamp Swall's nice. Master Sword is really good. Yeah, if I can put in the 10,000 gamer score to get the 10,000 reward points, that would be pretty cool. But I'll have to find some pretty easy games to just run through. But I think there's enough Radalekas for that, right? Wait, that was a vanilla small key. Come on, Jess. You did it 3 times in the first thing you did today. Whew. Woof. That was bad. Technically, Boots Harapot should be quicker. Hey, that's the Eastern Big. Nice. So Eastern is locked by Harabig. Although I don't really want to go back to Eastern. It's green pendant. We'll go back in for Hera Basement. I'm just... The fact that the game was so quick to give me the... Or so easily gave me Hera Small like that. Might as well. I'm gonna see if I can catch a fairy. Because if I can catch a fairy, I can get Spike Cave. Out of logic, but I can get it. Let's try again. And again. Really? No! If we finally got one and it ran away from me almost. Well, not all that valuable, but we still did it. Oh, I know what we'll go do. We'll go do Thieves. Hammer. We've got small and big for Thieves, so let's just go do Thieves Town. It's a fully clearable dungeon. So yeah, I think tomorrow we'll do the bi-week or the weekly for 40 bonks. Because definitely a mode that I can play, and I want to see how I'm doing there. So definitely tune in. I don't know who all's run it. So. And I don't know who's doing the Friday wheel. That was a nice God Pixel dash. And luckily no Patrick Stars got in my way. Question is, was waiting to get Hammer going to be that big of a move on this dungeon? Like, I feel better about doing this dungeon when I can full clear it like this, but sometimes it's just not worth the wait. But so far I haven't gotten anything here either that tells me this was better or worse. Nope, that was a good play. That's why you always wait for your hammers. And not really. Sometimes you can clear this dungeon without hammer and not worry about it, but the fact that flips were there is really nice. Can we do a blind script? Yep. Small key 2, GT. And it was a crystal. Pendant Swamp, Ice and Mire crystals. Ew. I don't like this. I feel like I have to make this play and I don't like it. Like, going Independent Swamp, but I've got the swamp small and I've got all the other tools to pretty much clear it, besides the big key, and like, that's minor in my book. I don't know. I'm hoping I get something out of this, but a compass, yep. The compass to Swamp Palace in Swamp. That's what I wanted. I think that does mean we know that Desert is a pendant as well. I think I'm going to skip left side for now anyway. We might head back in if I don't get anything from the back. Okay, nope, we had to make that play. Nice flute. But yes, once again, if you haven't been here today, we did the Potpourri ladder mode at 1 p.m. We were able to get a win there. And now we're doing the Go Mode Podcast Biweekly Seed. It is just plain Key Sanity. Not all dungeon keys, just Key Sanity. Ooh, silver arrows, nice. Tonight we will be on the microphone for a one of the main tournament races between Willard J. Bradley and Julo Ninja. So I'll be over on, I believe, Speed Gaming. So if you're interested in hearing me discuss a great race with two amazing competitors, definitely check it out. Lots of nice safety and other stuff. The flute's the big prize, but... And the blue cane? Wow. Could this been a shadow ped seed at this point? Because pedestal's in logic. Because desert and eastern are both clearable logically, and so is... Oh wait, is that a logical clear? Where was Eastern big? Was Eastern big behind Harabig? Was that what it was? It might not be in logic yet. But I'm gonna live without getting the two items on left side swamp. I can't imagine there's much else in Swamp Palace. For all I know, somebody's watching going, "You idiot! You've left the greatest prize! Cane of Samaria is on left side swamp." Do 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 do. I know that this flute is in logic, though, so... Wow, ether for both. So we're good on the medallion front. Realistically, maybe I should consider Ice Palace, but I'm kind of hoping for Cane of Samaria first. Unfortunately, that is like one of those weaknesses I feel like of my play right now, is just like that feeling you want this for that. Just something to make your life easier. No. Do not need a heart piece. Boom, 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 boom. Realistically, after I clear desert, it might be worthwhile just to go into Mire, because I can get 7 items in Misery Mire without even trying. How is it we only have 2 pod keys at over an hour? There are 6 of them. Like, the game is not telling me to go to pod. But you give me 2 small keys to Ice Palace, so Ice is full clear up now. If I had Cane of Samaria, I'd be in go mode besides GT Big Key. Now that I think about it. That was silly. That was a bit of an idiot moment there. Like, I have the mirror. I should have mirrored from Vanilla Big Key. I still think some of the funniest things are like, I love the fact that, like, how long ago was it I was like, I don't know what a key dash is, and now it's just like, key dash. Why didn't I not learn these things sooner? I know it drove a lot of people insane that I was like I was so not learning these things. I was like, why are you not doing stuff that you should be able to do? I apologize, friends, for being so stubborn about learning shit. We're gonna check at least all the flipper checks before going into ice. I think that's the part that frustrates people more always. For sure. I'm sorry. Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna go clear Ice Palace. And it's going to be a true Ice Palace, because unfortunately we don't have Cane of Samaria. I can't cheat Ice Palace this time. Well, I can't fully cheat it. Ah. Oh my god. Nope. Just shows, like, I need to work on certain things, and, like, this is one of them. I just... it's frustrating. Luckily, I've got the keys. Bombos, sure. No, you're not seeing me do Vanilla Ice Palace, I promise. Oh, God. Sometimes you just have one of those days, right? After how bad my Haripot was, I'm not surprised that, like, this is not going my way either. But, you know, that's kind of the benefit of having both small keys, is that if I don't remember or if I mess up something, I can kind of improvise a little bit on this one. I mean, great, we've got all the Turtle Rock Smalls, but can I get a Cane of Samaria? I was gonna laugh if it was in Icebreaker Chest, honestly. The Ice Age! It was a red thing, just not the red thing. The other interesting piece here is we still haven't actually received our Harabig, so I'm kind of avoiding Eastern for now. I think we'll go to Meyer. And hope for French Vanilla Red Cane. Done with the Dead by Daylight, Scruff? Or just happened to notice? That stinks. I've watched some Dead by Daylight. It doesn't interest me, but it does look fun. I think the part that worries me the most about this seed is just how few pod smalls we've gotten. That's fair. I've definitely spent for some things. Three pod smalls. I mean, an additional pod small is nice, don't get me wrong. But we're really not getting anything that's leading us to the end of this seed. What is Lazy Kid announcing? What kind of race? Mystery. Okay. I'd love to play Mystery, but what are the % chances of entrance? Like, I think that knocks me out of trying it right now. Like, if it wasn't for the chance of entrance, Rando, I think I'd be up for it. Possibly doing another ladder seed today, but it's just, like, too much to feel like it's a good idea. Vanilla keys. I had a feeling that was going to start happening. With how few pod keys we had gotten in this seed, like, it just felt like I was going to have to find a pod key in pod at least once. Because, like, 4 gives me the back. Big key 2, Skull Woods. Not really that interesting. Tempered Sword's nice. Jerk. Jerk enemy. So this door is in logic right now. I was hoping maybe to find one more pod small in pod. But at this rate, we're gonna have to leave one chest behind. Okay, hammering up again. Can't imagine what you're talking about, Alkesh. I did nothing wrong. See you, Scruff. Have a good one. Always. I appreciate the luck on my cheating shenanigans. Yay, freedom. I don't know if I like this play, but we're going to do it. We're going to clear Eastern Palace. And I still know that this is out of logic. Because Eastern Big was behind Hera Big. And we still haven't found the Hera Big. Like, that's the more important shenanigan here. We didn't get anything in pod that really helps us that was out of logic. But and this could be worthless. Like, I could be forcing myself into doing all dungeons when it's not an all dungeons seed. Like, this could just be a huge mistake. I don't know. It was worth a shot, right? I think my concern now is, like, was left side swamp the play and us skipping it after, like, pulling flute and a bunch of other good stuff out of that dungeon was, like, a mistake. And can I just say I have the most annoying floater in my eye right now? It's all over the place. I don't like this play, but I'm really running out of things, and nothing's looking good. Garbage seed. Absolute garbage. And the question is, where do I go? Like, I've got Skullwoods Big and Ped. Ped's out of logic. And I've got Left Side Swamp. Are like the only options I've got left right now. So 2 and 2. Nothing sounds good. But I think this is quicker. Even though Ped's out of logic. If I can get one thing, like if I can get a book, then it makes going back down to Swamp a little more appetizing for the Bombos tablet. Oh, that's just rude. That is so rude. Who wants to go back to Skullwood's big chest? Ever? If you say you do, you're lying. Sorry. Simple as that. Nobody wants to go there. Swamp Big on pedestal. Well, that's worthless. Is stream still up? I just noticed Twitch, my browser window disconnected from chat. So I'm wondering if anything weird happens. But I don't notice anything on OBS, so I'm guessing I'm okay. Okay, it looks like I'm back in the chat room on the browser. And as I always say, I need to learn Spooky. I really should just watch the tutorials on it. We're just a GT big key away from go. It happens rarely. Probably more often with the black hat than it does with the red. I wasn't gonna go straight to I was gonna go straight to TR, but I think we'll turn in the mushroom and just see if maybe we can find GT Big Key at mushroom real quick. How's it going today, Drossi? We're running the Go Mode podcast bi-weekly. Dang it. Baited. Oops. It's oops on my part. Desert was worthless. Eastern was worthless. Swamp Palace had a lot, but I didn't have to clear them. I pretty much just about last locationed my Cane of Samaria on Skullwood's big chest. So that's on me. And we're just a GT Big Key away from Go Mode now. I didn't leave a lot in the overworld at this point, but there's enough. So we're gonna full clear TR and hope for a GT Big Key, and then we're gonna go to GT and we're gonna find out if we need to play a number game. Did you already do comms for today, by the way? Or are you a late night or one of the night comms? Because I know you got a slot today as well. Okay. Yeah, I've got 8:10 tonight, so... That's Go Mode. Never mind, we're good. That's fair. Do I even need to get the Pokey Key? I think I can skip Pokey. Yeah, I can skip the Pokey Key. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, strict about which ones I sign up for. Usually this 5, 6 o'clock bracket, I try to avoid signups. So... And then, like, if there's an emergency, I might sign up for one of those. But, I mean, there are so many commentators, and it's fun. It's been great to work with everybody, so it's not like they're ever at a... I don't feel like we're ever at a risk for having comms. Good news, by the way, is I can still do hammer yump. It was a very important thing that I was able to do a hammer yump today in my ladder race. I had 5 pod smalls, and I was like, I'm really scared that I'm gonna miss the hammer yump, and I might have to skip one chest. Luckily, we pulled off the hammer yump, and the chest I would have skipped was Cane of Samaria. Whoo! I was like, as soon as I opened that chest and pulled Samaria, I'm like, yes! We're in good shape today. I was worried I wouldn't be able to see the pixels. Have you found a tutorial that kind of works for you is the question, because like there are so many tutorials. And I just had to find the one that made sense. Oh. Yeah, no, I understand that. For me, it took... Those are the two that I learned from the right video. So for Hammer Yump, it's like... the three... Like, the tile line thing. Like, you need the full line of the tile or something. And then for Harapot, it's that, that, like, your shadow hangs over the one tile kind of deal. And, like, those were the two things that I had to really figure out and understand through a video. So I get it, like, that was the hardest part for me as well, and it just took somebody showing me the right, perfect pixel. That kind of just sealed the deal for me. But I learned Hammer Yump because 80 Keys Week for League. I was like, if I don't know how to do a Hammer Yump, I'm only giving up time against an opponent. And then Harapot, I prefer Boots Harapot as well. Like, I prefer hook speed. but I can do a bomb Haripot if absolutely necessary. It's just not my best move. By the way, Ilkesh, we did find out why that bomb explosion would sometimes not actually open the wall. I don't remember if you were here when we got told why that was. Ooh, this is a good lineup. I don't know if that's going to be a triple, though. That's definitely a double. And we messed up the 3 cycle. Okay, that was a triple on. That was a 3-2-0-1. Not bad. Bo-do-dee-doo-dee, bo-do-dee-doo-dee, bo-do-dee-doo. Don't like using lag frames, but I just need to get the practice back for getting the 1-and-1. Really, I just need to put in the practice. I was inconsistent at best on a 1-and-1. Not any great positions, honestly, on any of those silvers. Oh, thanks. That's not a terrible run. Could have been better. I'm not expecting that to be a super, super quick one. Oh, Garrison entered ladder. So let us put in the data, you know, submit a bi-weekly seed time. So we'll just skip through this. I mean, we're looking at what, a 149, 150? Yep, 149. I was right. Okay, so to submit biweekly seed times, it's XYYZZ123. So 149, 56, space 158. Not terrible, not great. Definitely left a lot of time on the table. We're in the middle. We're currently 7th out of 15. And the people who are ahead of me are not slouches by any measure. So, I'll take it. Hey, Havor, how's it going? Apologize for not making your streams recently, because I think I've got some resub, like a resub notification to send your way, because... not too bad today. We did 2 seeds. We did Ladder, and then we did Go Mode Podcast Biweekly. So... doing what I can right now, which is really just, like, a lot of this. Which is never a bad feeling. It's just like I'd like to be able to do more again. I'm waiting on the Xbox stuff for a little bit longer. Yeah, I can't do that. 'Cause like... So, I could probably do Xbox again. Like, I'm getting there. Sorry, eye drop. I forgot to do this. I need to do that 3 times a day, and I did it once, but I try to do it. It's not too bad. Like, I'm pretty good at it. It's just, like, I forgot. I did my first one a little late today, and now I'm doing my second one a little later than I normally do. I'll probably do the third one after dinner tonight. So I have to do... I've gotten better. I had a lot harder time with the right eye just because, like, I can't see out of my right eye too much. And everything's super blurry there. So, like, I can't work with that too much. But left eye, I've been doing pretty good. So I have to do the steroid eye drops 3 times a day right now. And then before bed, I always do my dilating drop. So, and the dilation drop is the worst, by the way. This stings. And I hate it. I don't mind any other eye drops, but dilating drops sting. And you only notice it because of the fact, or don't notice it when you go to an eye doctor, because they give you like a little bit of a numbing drop to start the visit. So by the time they do the dilating drops, you usually don't feel them as much. And I didn't know that. So like I have the dilating drops at home. And the first time I ever administered them to myself, I'm like, why does this hurt? And I go into my next appointment, I'm like, are these supposed to hurt? And they're like, yeah, dilating drops actually sting a little bit. And I was like, oh. So, yeah, I'm doing eye drops 4 times a day right now. 3 for steroids, 1 for dilator. And then starting on Friday, we're going to use this, which is an antibiotic drop again. Because we're going to do an eye injection, and they say that for the next 3 days after you get one of those, you do antibiotics. And really, it's so, like, not a problem to me. It's just like, okay, we have to do it. And I know it's good for me. Like, it is for my health. Like, I don't want to get an eye infection. That would be terrible. But yeah, I don't mind them. They're pretty good overall. I've just gotten a lot better at doing it. I have had a lot of practice the last few months. I think my only problem is that pretty soon I'm gonna taste the steroid drop, because the steroid one you get like, so after you administer it, like a little while later, it kind of passes into like, it goes through like your nasal passage and ends up with like some taste in your mouth. And I was told like I could either like pinch off here to like help make sure that doesn't happen, but I'm lazy and I just go with the fact that I'm gonna taste it for a little bit. So, but yeah, that's 2 seats today. Felt pretty good. Tomorrow we're going to do the 40 bonks weekly seed. There's not a ladder race that I can do really. There's the 9 a.m. open, and there's a 1 p.m. cross keys, and I think there's like a 7 p.m. Potpourri. Yeah, 7 p.m. Potpourri. So like none of those really fit my schedule perfectly. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna run the 40 bonks. Anybody who doesn't know, 40 bonks are a bunch of my Link to the Past randomizer friends. So we'll definitely hang out doing that one tomorrow. I'll do that sometime in the afternoon. Maybe somewhere in the 1 to 3 p.m. start time. And then Friday, we're going to plan to do the 3 p.m. open ladder race, and also do the start a new achievement streak for Xbox. We're going to try to keep it relatively low key, but I do want to start a new streak because I miss not having one. I really do. I really enjoyed having an achievement streak for so long, and the fact that we had to give it up, like, I'm not too sad, but I do want to start a new one up again. I did enjoy that. Kind of that, that daily just one achievement minimum kind of thing. I did have fun with that. So we're going to do that on Friday, partly because I want to have some fun that day, and partly because yeah, I gave up. I had to give it up. But the fact that I was on a 6.5 year streak, like, I just didn't like giving it up. But my health is more important than an achievement streak or a challenge badge. That is something I can say, is that I'm better off having given it up for the weeks that I did. Like, me getting surgery, me working on the eye, me working on feeling better, that is more important than me scoring achievements every day. But now I want to go back. But yeah, we're going to celebrate on Friday. We'll kind of make it a general celebration, celebrating, health again. But we're going to do that race, and it is technically my birthday on Friday. So we're going to try to have a cheerful birthday. So, hope to see everybody there. In the meantime, we are going to send out a raid because I'm done for now. In terms of where we're going to go with this raid, I think we're going to go send it over to Garrison. It's okay, Alu. It's all good. So yeah, we're going to send the raid over to Garrison. He is just starting a mystery ladder race. I don't know what his settings are, so hopefully he's got some good ones. But if you haven't, Garrison is a friend from the Link to the Past randomizer community. He is here quite frequently. He does quite a bit of these as well. It looks like he's got a couple of swords already within 15 minutes. So hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. But until then, have a great rest of your day. Thanks all again. Big shouts to Joe and Penguin for the subs. And of course, Alu for the raid, and first name, last name with the follow. So have a good rest of your day.